Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back, everybody. HawksGaming here, back on Hogwarts Legacy. Modded, of course, not changing that anytime soon. So I'm actually already in the game. It actually loaded pretty fast this time, which I was shocked about. So we are right here, right for waiting for Sebastian to go to the
Complete the tasks
Undercroft.
I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be...
Oh, we just had an invisibility potion last time on yesterday for a thing we did. And so nice to be able to have used that to get 2 quests done. Oh well, we gotta deal with it. We'll live, even though it sucks.
Powerful weapon when needed.
Wasn't expecting another one with him anytime
Sebastian,
soon.
it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
I mean, it is a little ridiculous, truthfully.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
I have to say,
It
I
may
kind of
take
agree
a
with
while
that.
to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it- Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Perfect as always.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Yeah, I would go.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect,
Fig said to
there
keep
is
quiet
a bit more
about?
to all of this.
I'm listening.
Oops. I mean, he didn't rat us out. Yeah, we'll tell him the truth. He somewhat deserves it for having stuck up for us. Hid that we were in the section with him and all that, so can't just leave him out blind.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Cleared. I have to say, it's really cool that they added like another secret room to Hogwarts.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Okay. And we heard he hates his family, so he's not a blood supremacist. But we don't know him. So the question is, do we lie to him about that we just stumbled across it, or do we tell him the truth? I'm thinking we'll kind of cover for Sebastian.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
Well, that didn't
You
work.
breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, we tried. Oopsie. Good thing we could run. Okay. Now. Weird that it's not really showing up, but now we simply know what we need to do. But we'll get the spell
like to
first.
teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
And we will do Professor Garlick's little assignment that she's got for us. Definitely be helpful to have 2 more additional spells. Map. Secret rooms. Room requirement. I believe I have a mandrake growing in there. Great. Shrivel. Have to go see if we can get one. I'm gonna say it, but that's disgusting. There we go. Now it's on the tentacula, in case we need it. We are gonna head over and try and see if we can get those ingredients. Make the potions ourselves just because it'll be cheaper. Because those are pretty expensive.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure, A wise decision. Thank you.
See? Potions are ridiculously expensive compared to the ingredients. And
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
oh no, he doesn't. The shrew looks like he's not.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Welcome. On in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's
Little
anything else I can
expensive,
help you
but-
with.
Nothing compared to what the individual potions would have been. Oof. I'm not gonna
No
bother
one can say
getting-
I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let me go to the gentleman that does the spellcrafts.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Ooh. Okay. That's gonna be a big no right now. That is expensive. That'll
Let me
wipe
know if
out
there's anything
half of
else
our
I can
funds.
do to help.
We'll have to make do with what we
This
got.
is the life, answering to no one.
We'll have to make do with what we got. Because we are definitely not. No. Let's see about putting some in here while we are waiting for those spellcrafts to be finished. What was that? I'm not sure what that was myself. Up there. There we go. Now I can just go and plant more bits in me. Eventually, when I get the bigger ones, I have the money for them, I will completely rearrange this area. The next step will be bringing the potions down as well. But that I can wait for another time. Don't mind waiting quick while it's done. I make this room potions and herbology. As you can see, the different styles of them. That, I just prefer that one. Let me make a couple more, actually. There we go, one more done. Oop. There we go. There we go. Just do a little bit. There we go. Now we got 6 potion stations working, and this many over here. And yeah, so you don't have to like vanish anything you conjure, anything to get rid of it when you're inspecting. I'll show you right here. At least on the controller, left joystick, PC, C. I think it'd be the same for the Xbox controller. Not positive though, but four things that hit me. 5 mandrake. Huh. Also, invisibility. We got a stock of healing Wiggenwald, or healing potion. Now I got a couple mandrake. Spectacular. We're ready to go. World map. Those enemies won't feel it. Ooh, treasure vault. And there's a dragon going across the map, and if we were outside, we would actually see it, is what I've heard. I don't think I've ever seen one, but I've never been where they are when they cross. So I've just been entirely unlucky to try and catch one. I'm supposed to take... Oh, wait, no, that's... Oopsie. Yep. Working. That was a spell to conjure anything. Anywhere. So... Or it should be anything. I know it's anywhere. I think it should be anything. Now it's just a long fight.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh. The giant's good. Yeah, so this Merlin trial is a little weird. Oh.
That's that. Settled.
Literally jumping. I remember falling down, I think like the first time I did this, or like overshot, or if it controller jerked when I was doing it, it resets. So you have to redo it from the beginning. Let me check this. Multiple enemies. Try and do those together. We'll wait for it. There's location.
No, I swear I won't be waiting.
We're waiting till.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him.
There was a time when I could do that.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Don't worry about it.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
What? What? Nunny? That's an expensive damn broom. Like, holy.
That's been a pleasure.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Let me go to that vault. Wait. Ah, that. One of those style.
Incendio. Expulso. Incendio. Incendio.
I really wish they had included a skip function on these from the beginning, rather than me having to use a mod. What am I? There. And these don't seem to be working properly in terms of when it comes to breaking shields. Oh. There.
Levioso! Accio!
Only time you wish you had the eyes out of the back of your head.
Accio! Confringo! Compulso!
One way to do it.
Levioso! Accio! Lumos!
Okay.
Expulso! Confringo! Incendio! Petrificus totalis! Levioso! Depulso! Expulso! Confringo! Levioso!
Yeah. These things can be not really horrifying so much as annoying, is how I would say it. Read this. But yeah, well, the vaults all have like different kinds of like locks, I guess if you'd want to say.
Confringo! Incendio!
Boy.
Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Expulso! Repulso! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! Petrificus totalis! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
I have to say they don't look any better close up either.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Spiders. That's what's up there. Spiders. Okay, so we attend herbology class. But before that,
Yes!
that is the Thunder Root token. It is really cool, really strong, but really expensive. It's got the cost to match it. And it follows you around. And it lasts, as you can kind of see in the corner, it has a timer on it for like 30 seconds or something. I think I have something that makes it last a bit longer.
Lumos.
Ashwinder eggs.
Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
And there's our level upgrade as well. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the castle. I'm gonna do Professor Garlic. Let me get rid of that. we'll go up to him first because we have that extra gear now that we can change. Here. Yes. Nothing. Don't need the footage tape. I mean, Merlin's cloak is pretty cool, but it's more like a Dumbledore thing. Doesn't it? Like, come on. Doesn't this remind you of Dumbledore? All twinkly and colorful? Nah, traditional. I don't know why it does that every time. Oh yes, talent point. Almost. Next level. Enemy struck or more. Projectiles back. Increased range of Revelio. Oh. Yes. Yes, we will definitely do that one. Simply put, when we are back to facing... Ooh. Oh, Lake and Fury. That's what it was. I just had the thing in front of me and I couldn't remember. Oh, God. But when facing in Fury, if you use Confringo, send out multiples. So if you have like 3 in front of you, you'll hit all 3 of them. Which will be really good. Ooh, I just saw that little side quest. I have to see what that one is. Go back to the map real quick. Oh, that was Professor Sharp. That's what it was. Ooh. We'll have to go there after we do Sharp. We'll definitely have to go there after Conjuration Spell Prep. Come on. Can't miss that. Never know what it'll be.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Wingardium
You mean the
Leviosa
upgraded
requires
version?
a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Okay, just emails, nothing important. Okay, using the beep. Yeah. An additional thing you'll like to know.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the
Wingardium
You're a
Leviosa.
natural.
You naturally cast it when you do the combo of Accio and Levio. I mean, you still gotta move the camera around. Use the right control stick in the case of the controller. And as soon as you let go of focus, it drops. Oh, we did.
Levioso! Levioso!
Helmet, I forgot about. But we'll go there first. Kind of get the classes done during the day.
I tried transforming a rabbit.
Other side.
Professor Weasley said she's helping.
Doesn't allow you to do that
Off on another adventure,
roll
are we?
dodge with.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
There we go, there's that.
Very good. It seems you have a...
Put Diffindo there.
Diffindo, I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, that of everyone else. Diffindo! It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
That's how we do that. we'll go do that other side quest, I think. Finish it up. Definitely gonna go down. Oh, house though. That'll be fun. Hospital wing. Can't get there. Library annex. Grab. One for the Great Hall. We'll go grab that point because we didn't get it earlier. Again, broom, jump, instantly down. Come on. He's so much faster. You would never guess. Don't get why we can't do that one down here, but oh well. This is the area to the entrance of Slytherin Common. So.
Lumos.
And back we go.
Lumos. Lumos.
So maybe it's going this way. Yep. There it is. Kind of looks like the entrance of the common room. But, I mean, maybe that was just me. unlock. Another lock.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Oh. Oh. He's so worth it. But I'm gonna be good. I'm not. People might say I've already somewhat cheated a couple times. Especially doing the quest at least. By apparating instead of using
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
actually like
Were you calling me, Gareth?
figuring out.
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa Feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Probably not.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's...
Probably not. Okay, that's gonna be a big one. Good thing I'm growing Fluxweed and I got all three of the combat boots.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
This is why I also wish we had the night curfew mod working, because we're gonna do that later. I'm not gonna do it now. Okay, Fluxweed, which I think we are. I think. So we'll go to the requirement. We shall disappear to there. Large pot? I have to buy one. I have to go buy one. That's. I don't think that's spellcraft. No, that's a potion one. By the looks of it. Wish it would tell us which spellcraft we're gonna get, so we know if we need to go buy something. Because I might as well go buy the large pot one for to go and plant and grow that leaf we need.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My father always.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Too large.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I should buy it now. I really should. Three small pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
That can help as well. It'll help for the removal requirement. Oh wait. No, I got stuff to sell. I got like half.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, a third. I'll give you a third. This is the one thing that bugs me with cash. I am very like technical minded. I try to figure out, is it worth it? Is it not? And I shouldn't. Medium, large, buckwheat. You'll see the size of this plant and say, why does it need a large, if I remember correctly. I think somebody had actually made a mod at one point to go and fix that. I'm gonna go hunt mongols a little bit. That's a good idea, actually. Hunt some mongols down. Fur. This will take 15 minutes. Is that one? Awesome. We'll be able to put a couple of those on afterwards. So we'll definitely end up doing that. Just to get them used. Probably go do the combat plants. Do that tonight. Mongols around here, if I remember correctly. Oh. It is getting to be night. Are you kidding me? Oh, don't you tell me this is broken. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, instant death right there. Was that's telling us.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't count on
Goblins
someone in the
got you
wizarding
yet?
community
What
to
did
help
you
against...
find?
No, not yet.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment.
Oh my
It's best
God.
to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot won't take... And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
I really think the here you go should have been like almost nothing in return, maybe like a wig and weld, where
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on it.
Your life ends here.
it's like you can't enter in the first place. So it makes no sense. But I can't even.
You should never have come here.
It'd be useful to
And this is what I suggest doing when you get a broom. Is to simply try and just get as much of the map opened as you can. Infamous foe. And there's like two of them like almost together. Doing this simply just helps make sure you kind of have everything available. But if anything, I would go do that on my own time, so you guys don't have to watch them. But let's go back to Hogwarts. The grand staircase. I think it was the middle of it, but we'll find out. stairs is... Wow.
Descendium.
Said it a little loud. And sorry about the sneeze.
This was all down here.
Oh. I like that one better, to be honest.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Leviosa.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Oh, wait.
Reparo.
I like to figure out that chest and remember the quest at the same time.
That seems to have done the trick.
Yep, more money. More money's never a bad thing.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
I just wish we could actually get Horkerlum these mushrooms and grow them ourselves for a Wiggenwolf potion. Spiders. Why must it always be spiders?
Incendio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
Leviosa! Reparo! Leviosa! Incendio!
One more to go and we'll make it across.
Reparo!
Like, can't repair that stuff.
Leviosa!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Repulsor! Accio!
Yep.
Leviosa!
That did the trick.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember everything I have to do on these. So, and it's been so long since I've actually played them. That's gonna be a while. And actually take me like trying to refigure.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Always forget they make you do that. No matter how long I play, I always forget.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Maybe do a little shopping yourself. You know, never hurts. Still tempting to pet the cat. One thing I would say is I wish they had you head back through thing. Make it more of like, oh, you can't get caught kind of. But I mean, you can't control everything. But before what became known as the mod update over here for Hogwarts Legacy, they used CurseForge for the mods. Nexus also carried a lot of mods. And I had a bunch, I mean, not like Skyrim level.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
But quite a bit.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna do that and try to annoy us constantly. Or annoy me constantly, I should say. Wait. Area. Oh, okay. There's that. Top of the class and stuff, huh? Alright. Get back. Yes. Back to the room of requirement. Pick that flux weed. And anything else will banish all of the small pots too. Problem solved. Now, conjurations. Let's see what new conjuration is. Oh wait, potions. So it was not one of them. Let's see. Not hoping it was. I'm pretty sure I have about the same already as what we had before. I'll get 3. There. All fixed up. And more pots. Because it's a lot more pots. I think I'll go and add at least one pot. Of course, there's a quicker way to exit the spell, but it is fine. One yield. Oh my. So I know this is a rather boring thing to watch. There we go. And let's try cabbage. Turtle egg. Tiffany. Tiffany. Put mandrake or mandragora down here. Next floor will be the knot grass. These four will be some mouths. There. Everything is full. Growing some. And Even that one's off. Dang.
Reparo.
There we go. Much better. We have more of the floor if we need it. Now normally, like all the conjuration slots you see that I have, you normally don't have that many. It's limited to like 7. If you guys want, let me know. I will show you on my unmodded save what I have kind of set up for the room requirement. It's morally set to the limit you actually have in the game. So you'd be able to see kind of like what's there, what's of what, and not like any of the mods that change how things are. So okay. Gotta just use them all simultaneously. Maybe try and see if I can find some mongrels to use them on. Something. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe it's still unlocked. It is. Oh my god, it's still unlocked. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Expulso, I have the Pulso.
Expulso. Repulso. Expulso. Repulso. Accio. Expulso.
These Merlin trials won't get the best
I
of me.
never realized it was still open. I thought it had closed itself last time we had crashed when we were in the middle of that Merlin trial. I never realized it was still on to be done. Oh my god. That is too funny.
This place has seen better days.
Ooh, unidentified. Yes, this is a, I think a Wingardium Leviosa challenge, actually. Seems there are actually no enemies in it.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I guess
Accio.
it's just Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We have to hit both. Maybe not. I mean, that's basically it.
Incendio. Whoa.
Sorry about that. I keep hearing something from my streaming computer. I just don't know what it is.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Pretty much Leviosa. Doesn't absolutely need Wingardium Leviosa. Infamous foe. Definitely not gonna do that one. I think it's just going like right out here. We can get mongrels. Looks like this camp is packed. Hunter's camp, or it's actually among the poachers, so I don't feel bad for looting everything.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Must be for that.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
Oh. And thus we did not release the spiders. Now if we could purposely release the spiders, that'd be awesome. There we go.
Explosive. Reductor. Defender.
Boom.
Accio.
Get the spider in this case.
Levioso. Defender.
Oh, that was gonna be quicker. No drops. No drops from that one either. Dang. Just gonna try and see if we could get some of the spider fangs. Oh. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay. We're not lagging. There goes that. I guess that bandit camp. It is. To try and use. Get this whole quest done.
I see you.
When the clouds are dark is always the best
Oh,
time
it's that one.
It's as if nature herself left a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery. You've had too much fun.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Potato! Expulsor! Expulsor!
Seems your luck has
Expulsor!
Yep, so that's cover.
Accio!
I'm a great somersault.
You may want to move.
Glacius! Confringo!
What?
You disappoint me! Child's play.
Levioso!
Ha! Nice try!
Expulsor!
Triticus totalus!
Venite! Incendio!
No.
Poachers. But you need the Alohomora to really do anything about it. Supposed to be. Stolen.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, it's a Reparo one.
Reparo! Reparo!
Nothing to poach in errands or attempt to find us. Not worth the trouble.
I don't remember what that one was gonna be. Oh. Alright guys, I know we've done some boring stuff, so I'll give some action. I mean,
Incendio! Expulsor!
I'm out before I find you.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Confringo!
Burn, my young friend. You die for that.
Confringo!
That ought to warm you up.
you have to admit, you want to be able to cast that yourself. You know it.
Let's see you survive.
It's not
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
not truthfully a blast. Ancient magic focus 2. So those what you usually get from these chests are traits. That's what you can put on the gear. Let me open the gear. Let me show you a little bit more about that because I'm mentioning it. Oh. So I mean this, you see upgrades has 3 slots. That'll be something else. But trait slot level 3. That means the trait can actually be like ancient magic one we got was just 2. Where ancient magic has 3, or the gold robes, which are legendary, have a level of 3. You doesn't mean you can't do like a 2 or a 1, but you can go up to 3. So and I mean the traits are very much useful. I mean, oh, here first. As to, let me show you one. So yeah, some are like rewards and challenges, which I think you've seen a couple times. This is from exploration, so ancient magic focused fill meter, great. Where it deery claw feather. So you need that feather to put it on your clothing. So here's trade 3 manipulation for Imperial. Don't have it, so it's not useful to me yet. Again, level 2, binding, Petrificus Totalis. That is when you are under disillusionment, you have access to that spell. So there are multiple different ways to get traits. I believe I have a page bookmarked on Google. It's a Google Excel spreadsheet on all the traits, the different levels, and like their percentages on what they exactly mean. It was like 5, 10, 15 or something, depending on trait level. It is very useful. And it also, like, it says what the trait is. So you kind of know what you're getting into per trait without having to unlock it and be like, okay, oh, that trait sounds good. Oh, wait, now this one sounds better. Well, now what trait am I going to do? Oh, yeah. Library. So basically it allows you to almost pre-plan what you're going to do. You get all the traits in one run, so you don't have to worry about not getting one. As far as I know, they're not in specific locations. They are randomized as rewards. But to your level, except for the challenge ones. Those are all obviously set as one or another.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncy.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn
Priority
forever?
straight right there.
Chin up,
Good
keep
job.
a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Speaking from experience, or
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
And it gives some airtime as well. Oh, extra
Professor
dialogue?
Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
God.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at
sorry.
St. Mungo's,
By
my
Merlin.
predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his
I think I know how that
resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Yeah, especially if a bowtruckle's around. Them little bastards are apparently vicious. Oh God. And like, I mean vicious. Oh my God. I completely forgot about that one. Been sitting there for a while. Huh. Alrighty. That was plenty of time doing side quests. We are now going to jump to that main quest. That I do apologize for the long wait on, but wanted to clean them up. Kept getting side quests that had new spells. Preferably get those done just to make sure we have as many spells as we can to be ready for any combat situations we end up in. Probably the smartest way to do it. I mean, that's how I will tend to play it most of the time. Is try to make sure I'm as ready as
I was
can.
hoping.
Try to be as ready as I can for like whatever scenario I'm going. But that's me. Alright guys, I will be right back. Gonna take a small break. I hope to catch you when I come back. It'll be maybe 10 minutes at most. Be right back. Hold on. All right. All right. All right. I am back, folks. Let's get gaming. All right. Sorry about that. Had to go order dinner. I'm not cooking tonight. I got pizza. So we're with Fig. We are gonna.
You're back.
Get
Finally.
to that map chamber.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Yeah, we gotta get that book. I don't want to. We gotta bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Repairing charms on these broken parts, cleaning charms, for vanishing charms on the water.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
I forgot how cool this animation was. So good. So good.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Poor Miriam.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Someone who understands the seriousness of the situation and that it needs to be quickened.
It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
I mean, just look at this. How can you not say that's awesome? Like, come on. That is amazing. Ooh. Please.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
The pun. Why? Why the pun? Like, come on. Why? Why the pun? Like, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god. Don't do that. That was
Incendio.
I need Confringo on there, don't it?
Confringo. Accio.
Again, I don't know why it does this. And yes, I am sorry about, again, doing another side quest. But as I've said, you never know when you'll need the spells.
Brilliant.
Oh, those balloon pops.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. I shall hope to do business with you again.
Okay. There's all that done. These potions cost too much. Still, that room costs too much too. Ain't buying that.
That's been a pleasure.
Glacius is a very good spell when comboed with Defendo. I mean, ice shatters very easily. So imagine
How
taking
did
a
you get
blade
on with
to
those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office. Taking it out into the world.
Levioso. Glacius.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Okay. Now we can get back to the world. Yeah. North of Hogsmeade, alright. Very north of Hogsmeade. Oh my god. This is why I usually, as soon as I actually got the broom on my first playthrough, what I did was
travel broadens
I
the
went
mind.
and stopped doing any other quests. I took the broom, took my time, and I just landmarked everything on the map. Might as well do the balloons on my way there.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations...
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is.
There we go.
Over here.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
We're not alone.
We're gonna finish
We are
Figs.
not. Ranrock's loyalists,
Fig.
around a dozen I
Do
can
the main
see,
quest,
but could be
this
more.
trial.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
take care of the main gate, yes, but you never just follow the main. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna follow somewhat. I believe I have that talent with the spell. Let me check. Not the dark arts, it's 4. Perfect. There you go. No. Maybe it wasn't. That's the one. That's the one we want for this. Alright, buddy.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate to do with names. What names? And why here?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I will draw blood.
Really? You were still hitting.
Leviosa! Expulsor! Places! Defender!
I will make you. You're like a lump beneath mine.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Expelliarmus! Places! Repulsor! Expulsor!
I will. Dead. Expulsor.
Pity!
Ooh, it shouldn't take long.
Leviosa!
Surrender now.
Petrificus Totalis!
Rather unwise.
That was pitiful!
I will make you.
Confringo!
Utterly pitiful this land.
Petrificus Totalis!
No! You hope so.
Confringo!
Very sleepy. You don't believe you with your feet?
Incendio!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
You had the advantage of still being hit. Why would you show
It's
yourself?
more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Why would you show yourself? You still had the advantage of being
Can't
hit.
imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Huh. Down there, but not important. Okay. Oh, it's just a vault. Not leave it behind. Never. So
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I'd like to learn it now, please. Plenty of locked doors hiding loot from me. And that's unforgivable. It must be undone.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Well, this will be interesting.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
I thought there was something about that. Well, it's being a trial, so I'm suit up. Yep, that's. Oh yes, armor, perfectly. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with our look. Have some fun with it. Come on now. Okay. Yup. Right.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Hey, Eva. Sorry about that. Yeah, I can check out my Discord for a sec. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah, that's really, Eva, you are really talented at this. You really are. It's amazing.
Glaciers, defend us. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expulso. Reducto. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Alright, Eva, I just replied to you.
What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar. Accio! Accio! Accio!
Ooh, an asylum mask. Sorry, that was rude.
More statues. Accio! Accio! Expulso! Glacius!
Defender. Expelliarmus.
That's how you're supposed to use the spell sets. Probably have to try and set them up a little bit better though. But I mean, they're not terrible.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Point.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
Ow. This is where the point conversion helps a bit more.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh wait, I can still get it. Oh.
Repulsor. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yep. Once room. the best way to say it,
Accio.
has one anchor point to pull yourself with. The other one has the other to get that chest if you really want. Okay then. That's how you said no, you're not.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I have to say they're pretty cool. Oh, forget walking. I led behind.
Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus. Expulsor, Reductor. Levioso, Accio. Glacius. Defender, Expelliarmus. Incendio, Confrito. Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus. Compulso. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expulso. Reducto. Accio. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Accio. Accio.
Black fingerless glove.
Accio.
This is your Accio playground. Pretty much. I don't know what's happening. And of course, they make sure to give you a couple extra healing potions. If you ever played any action game that involves combat, you know exactly what that means. it means not a fun time. Oh my. Everyone just saw how many Wiggenweld potions we got, right? Because that means really not a fun time. So, before anything, I'm going to make a hard save right here just to make sure. Granted, I've done this before. It's pretty much seemingly impossible that I'll die. But never take such things for granted. Alright guys, let's get through this.
Don't like the look of this.
Levioso, Expulso. Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus. Expulso, Reducto. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Too easy. But we all knew something was gonna happen.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ouch.
Expulso. Glacius. Defender. Levioso.
What you gotta do with those?
Glacius. Defender. Cabalso. Petrocchus Confringo.
It traces you, which is really annoying.
Levioso. Expulso. Glacius. Defender. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Petrocchus Totalis. Glacius. Defender. Expulso. Reducto. Confringo. Levioso.
Really? I just hit it. Come on.
Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Expulso. Reducto. defend us.
And yes, it'll change colors. That's where also the spell sets come in handy.
Glaciers. Defender. Expulsor. Confringo. Reductor. Leviosa. Repulsor.
You have to perfectly time it, or else it all fails.
Expulsor. Repulsor. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Reductor. Leviosa.
And it's automatically targeted up.
Repulsor. Glaciers. Defender. Repulsor. Leviosa. Expulsor. Confringo. Reductor. Accio. What a relief.
Yeah. I agree. Those guys are hard. I can say that without a doubt. They're hard.
Another pensive.
I mean, that's not creepy at all. But watch this. They actually use it in a pretty cool way.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I mean, he's right, in a sense.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
I don't know if you remember that smile of hers from a couple memories ago.
Memory.
Not sure what she's gonna be doing.
How to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
Back to the map chamber we go.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Gonna sound like a broken record eventually. We'll go with the fingerless ones for a little bit. We'll be rocking those for a minute or so. There we go. That's the mask that needs to be worn. Nope. There we go. That was good. And we could always put this on. The Dark Arts robe, which I got pre-ordered the game. I pre-ordered the game and then played it immediately. Yeah. Nah. I don't think I have no confidence.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Those are actually a pretty cool thing. They increase the ancient magic meter when enough of them is grabbed, and it's a challenge that you can do. Yeah, I don't know why they did it this way, but huh. Be something to do. Maybe I'll go do some of them right now. And I'll try and grab some of these things on the way down. Yes. There's another dragon flying across. Ancient magic hotspot. Always a good time. Yeah, as you can see, this is the entire map. This is how big it is. You can see along the side over here, which you'll actually see on this side if you want to put it in terms of where the camera is. Right about there, it's like a list. For the Northford Bog, collection shows the field pages. It has everything that's in the area. You can actually use that to be like, okay, do I have everything there? No? Okay. You can look it up even if you need to. But got a little bit of time. I think I'll go do a small quest or two before we end for the night.
I should ask Serona at the...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Rally behind us for ages.
Ah. There's this. There's the one we want. Actually.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
These rocks have seen better days.
This is almost too easy.
This won't end well for you.
No, it's not. I'm not even there, boys. See ya. I'm not even there. See ya.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Nice.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this and thanks for your
You have a
generosity.
Maxima potion or invisibility potion. Why do you want Thunder Brew instead? That's confrontation. I don't get some of them. I don't.
Welcome to Upper
Alright, there's that stuff. We got plenty of quests actually. So We'll get some of this done. Yeah. Gonna go a little extra longer today. It's fine. I don't mind too much. Actually, I'll enjoy it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yes, and then when you do actually use the flu system when you're on your broom, you stay on your broom. You don't get ripped off of it, which is really nice. Landing platforms. This is what these are. You actually gotta... Well, no, you don't have to stay on it, but it just looks better if you do. I mean, imagine finishing it, turning it. Oh.
There we go.
I mean, it's... Oh my... Greenbridge Tower. How far away is that? Oh, it's near, Oh, that's... Of course. I'd rather do the fast traveling and just being able to get around quicker.
That's it. Trouble's brewing and I'm the...
Can't be having none of your nonsense.
There we go. Not gonna do that. Hogwarts map. Actually, do quests. No. We're gonna find a troll. We are going to go find a troll. Fairy lair. Only real one is right there.
Anyone looking for trouble?
Glaciers, Defender, Expulsor, Incendio, Confringo.
Ooh.
Expulsor, Reductor, Potato. Glaciers, Defender. Defender, Glaciers.
Ooh. Seriously? Right into it. Right into it. I died for once. I don't know.
Levioso. Depulso.
Do your talk. What?
Levioso. Depulso. Glaciers. Defender. Expulsor. Reducto. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
We're killing this troll. Got it.
Glaciers. Defender. Expulsor. Reducto. Confringo. Defender. Depulso.
Whee! Trying to get me up here, boy. Okay. Turns around fast. Really? Really? Makes no sense.
Glacius, Defender, Expulsor, Reductor, Confringo. Accio. Capulso. Glacius, Defender. Confringo, Expulsor, Reductor.
Come on then, let's go.
Potato. Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus, Expulsor. Glacius, Defender, Incendio. Expulsor, Reductor, Potato. Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Accio, Levioso.
Seriously. The animations keep getting in the way of forming out.
Glacius, Defender, Potato. Expulsor, Reductor, Confringo, Flipendo, Capulso, Expelliarmus. Potato, Confringo. Glacius, Defender, Expulsor. Glacius, Defender, Potato. Confringo, Expulsor, Reductor. Potato. Expulsor. Reductor. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Compulsor. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expulsor. Reductor. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expulsor. Potato. Reductor. Compulsor. Glacius. Defender! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
Yes.
Oh yeah. It only technically took 2 tries, which one of them the reason was bullshit. I'll tell you that. But let's get back to Hogwarts. Quests. Madam Kick. Let's go turn it in for her.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Okay, there's another one.
Very good.
Arrest that momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as trials for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Ooh. Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself.
So I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Honestly, I would have done it a little bit different. Still go in and say what happened, but say I had my regular tea, something felt different, I did a test or whatever after, because no time beforehand, and that she was dosed with potion. Ask simply for another go around in the trials, I want to say. But alright guys, that is it for today. Alright, I am out. It is 5:16 over on my end, so went a little bit over, which was fine. I'm going on completing what we had right there, which I'm perfectly happy completing it. Makes it a lot easier. But as you know, this will be published on Twitch almost immediately. I will be getting it over on YouTube tonight. I'll have the full VOD. Will be published pretty quickly. I mean, still end up taking a couple hours because I got to download the VOD from Twitch, and then I got to break over the parts, and it'll be a couple. So everything will be uploaded as usual. That is all for today. I will see you next time, which will be tomorrow again, 1 p.m. in the afternoon. All right, guys, that's all for today. Keep on gaming. Peace.